Good evening and welcome in all. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. But yes, welcome in Dark Knights, Peter, and welcome in Anta Meow. Hope you're having wonderful days, and delighted to hear that your Shin Ramen is almost ready. That sounds delicious. Yes, we're gonna get started today with another round of Lies of P. Where we left off is we just defeated the eldest brother of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, and I think subsequently clearing the Malum district, and we're on our way to perhaps go see the King of Puppets on Elysium Street. So, we're in for some fun today, I imagine, because I have no idea what all that looks like. But let me see where we can begin. Oh, the other thing I did in between sessions was, last one we did answer the King of Riddle's riddle for the candle. I went to the beginning, or slight mid, of the cathedral, and ran past the electrically charged orbs, up the stairs, and went through the Trinity door key. So we have new fashion. It's very similar to what we started off with the Hound's outfit, but this one's green. And it has a neckerchief, which I am a fan of. Oh, thank you, Dark Knight. That's very sweet. Excuse me. But yes, without further ado, I think we have some dialogue to exhaust around here, too. And does it come in blue? There is a blue one, but it's more fancy, is what I'd say. So, let's show that one off. And welcome in, Johan. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. Here's the blue one, which I think is the titular outfit where he's been seen in all the trailers. And then this is the other contender. I do love the gray. I know this is going to sound like a weird attention to detail, but I love the way the cuffs sit on this outfit, particularly with the black glove. So, that one is, I believe, gloveless. Or at least it's a brown glove. And then here's the two. This is the one I had in the very beginning, because I purchased the DLC, I believe. So I like the little tattered edges towards the bottom. Tattered edges persist, boots are a bit more shiny, but I do like the extra wrappings, so that's nice. So I think we'll rock this one for a little while until something better comes along. And Johan, you hate time zones. It's 5:29 in the morning for you. Don't feel bad, I've been up since 4 my time. So, I just couldn't get the motivation to get out of bed and doom scroll for far too long. And for you, it's almost noon. Yeah, time zones are fun. I felt terrible for Shovel last night of where he was so excited to see his Monster Hunter 3 run, but it was at almost midnight my time when I realized he was streaming. It's like, I have to be up in 4 hours. So I think I missed most of it. That's 8:30 at night for you. That was my hope, Dark Knight, of where I could kind of hit the sweet spot between where it's too late for you and then not to interfere with the Professor stream either. And both Peter and Johan are on stream streaks, 15 respectively and 3. Ooh, those are lovely numbers. Yeah, time zones are fun. Oh, and I am stalling. So let's go back here, because I admit I was playing Where Our Winds Meet as well, because I unlocked new fashion theirs, and I was delighted to see that. The bad part, though, is the parry buttons are opposite. It's L1 and R1 respectively. It's like, oh no. So I'm going to be backwards for a little bit. Also, where was that entrance? Because I saw something when I was looking last time. Apparently the golden tree drops its fruit at certain time intervals, and I don't know if that's based on playtime or in real time, where the game actually keeps track of that. But allegedly, I had like 30 minutes between the next spawn. So I might go check that out, depending if I can find it. It wasn't on... yeah, it was on the second floor. Oh, sad little tree. We got 3 more of those. Ah, thank you, Dark Knight. In-game time, so playing the game ticks it down. Well, perfect. We'll grab some in the beginning. That way, probably by the end of the session, we'll have some more. And I have done absolutely nothing with them. So I'm just gonna hoard them for a while, like a little dragon. Like, ooh, shiny, mine. Or maybe not a dragon, I'm more humble, maybe a magpie. You can also just sit and wait the timer out. True. I'm trying to remember the other game that did that. Magpies are worse than dragons. They're just as conniving, I'll give them that. Well, see, Dark Knight, the trick is you have to befriend them. Bribe them with treats and other things, and that way you have a little horde of evil little ones on your side. Although I'm pretty sure there's some regulations against that. Ooh, and you're gonna live dangerously. You put 2 eggs in your ramen. How did you prepare your eggs?
I know my way around a weapon.
Oh, I need a half moon now. Curses. Oh, so close. So very close. Yes, give it a sniff. It's alright. Oh. Alright. Back to your bath. Ooh, there you go, Dark Knight. That way you can have them ready. Because prepping them the night before tends to yield a little bit better result. That way they have a cool center. Ah, lovely. I typically do that as well, of where I'm lazy and I get the cheap ramen packs. So I'll put the ramen on the stove to boil in just plain water, and then I'll take the spice pack, put it in a bowl, crack a egg, separate the yolk from the egg, put the yolk in, and then temper it a little bit with some hot water, mix it up with the seasoning, and then add the noodles later. And you love the center of an egg when you boil them in the shell. Depends on how boiled they are. If it's extra firm, I despise it. But if it's nice and runny, delicious. But then again, I just have this thing of where I don't like my food overcooked. With the exception of my pasta. Oh, you like them firm? Then if you haven't had it, you might really enjoy deviled eggs. You're drooling already. Well, good news is you'll be satiated soon, as your ramen's just about ready. Yeah, I don't remember where I'm supposed to go. So we did the... Oh, I need to talk to people, I think. Sorry, got distracted. Do you have anything new to say?
The city of Krat. It's probably not how you remember it, eh?
That's assuming I remember anything at all.
Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
Oh, I misspoke. It's not Elysium Street, it's Rosa Isabella Street.
Finally, it's time to eliminate the root cause of the puppet frenzy. The king of puppets is at the root of it all, and he's very powerful.
Geppetto, I highly doubt that. The king of puppets is at the root of it all, and he's very powerful. A puppet will only do what it's commanded. What did you do?
But so are you. Be brave, my son. One more step, and you'll redeem me and save Krat from this hell.
See? You'll redeem me. I don't think he's saying that just as a creator. I don't trust you, sir. I like you, but I think you're evil. And Peter's going to eat us. No, he's well fed. Now, absent of food, maybe. You should say. But it would be spoilers. And Geppetto is sus. And feel free, Dark Knight. I don't mind spoilers. It's my first playthrough, but I'm not going to be pretentious enough for, what is it, a 5-year-old game? Or no, 4 or 5 years. The window for spoiler warnings has long since passed. It's alright. Oh, no, not this one. I've read that one. Ah, the King of Puppet isn't being controlled. He's rebelling. I knew it. I had a sneaking suspicion. My kind of running guess is that where they use souls to animate the puppets, I wonder if they've regained some of their former selves and realized, oh wait, we had free will once. So this is even more apt of an appearance, because they were made from humans. And how's the lady?
Hurry up. I heard from Geppetto.
Oh?
Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice.
I mean, you could unlock the door, let me through, and then lock it back. If a locked door managed to keep him out thus far, we should be fine.
Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end.
I mean, you look like you've lived a long, good life.
However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there.
Good, then you can tell him to stop sending puppets to your stream. Did you get any more? I didn't see any yesterday, but I was away for a while. And welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. So the Rosa Isabel Street entrance key, it opens the door to the street, has become a hell of fierce fire, blood, as well as a puppet stronghold. However, some must escape this place for salvation. There was 3 yesterday. Oh no. Is it more of the stream boo ones, or different? And I wonder why you attract so many. And thinking about it, Vanini tasked us with listening to puppets, but I think I've only fought the infected human so far, so I don't think we have any recordings for him. It's under constant siege, Dark Knight. I don't think there's been a single... Well, no. Maybe there's been 1 or 2 streams that went unbesmirched. Open? Ooh, the slow reveal's nice. Fine shooting, Peter. Especially if you get to him before we even register them. You've been quick to the draw many a time. Is like they were swiftly and adeptly escorted out. Ah, so that is a New Game Plus thing. I think Johan mentioned that as well, of where the garbled text. Now, I will confess, I do have a love for ciphers, so I wonder if it's a shift cipher or if it's just a replacement. Because if it's just a replacement, I might be able to get some of it as is. So next time I see one, I'll see what I can do. Because fun little historic tidbit, when Bioshock 2 first released, or before it released, they released some bonus content online, and one of them was a cipher from a note from a little sister. And I managed to crack that one within probably 5 to 10 minutes. But to be fair, having prior knowledge of the game and some of the commonly used vernacular was key to that site. And you were invaded by 6 feet tall. And if only it was invaded by 6+ feet tall muscle mummies, but no, it'd be damned puppets. Ah, nice, Dark Knight. So it is there. Well, then that shouldn't be too hard to read then. It's just a matter of pacing. There's one critique I'll give the game is some of its on-screen text disappears too fast to be read aloud. So I wish there was a little bit more delay there. Top main. Oh no. Okay, entertainment district. Operas, operettas, street concerts. Oh, phew. I was worried we were about to go into the red light district. A singer in the red dress. The legendary prima donna. Oh goody. Shut up, Jiminy. Seeing as this is named as Puppet Street, I doubt any mortals yet live. Okay, so it's only 3 minutes. That's not bad at all. Pretty street. I hear coughing. Someone lives. Puppies, yes. Puppets, no. Oh, hello. And welcome in, Wayward. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday today. It's a good day so far. Well, it is awfully early, so hopefully that sets the tone for the day. I knew it. Don't want to be trapped in this little area. Go away. As you saw me look around, I was like, I don't want to be trapped in that little bitty corridor while I'm trying to loot. And inevitably they showed up anyway. That looks like a mess. Aha, there we are. The Witch's Tower. And the Princess poster. The comedy are praised by audiences and critics alike. The Estelle Opera House will be presenting its grand finale. It's the last work of the best writer in Krot, Copius Campion, as well as the last performance of the Red actress, Adelina Corday, the best prima donna of our time. The greatest adventures of the evil witch, a gallant knight, and a beautiful princess await you. Come join us for an unforgettable experience of laughter, tears, and thrills. I love the paranoia that puts into souls people. Justified paranoia, but... it really does. It's like, oh no. And lady, you're not moving.
Who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back.
Maybe.
They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens.
I think I've seen the poster.
I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
Am I going to give her water and call it wine?
Remember, Lorenzini Arcade. A wine cellar. La Bleuie. Ah, the Ruby of the Heavens. That had hit the spot.
And you haven't played any of the games, but you love the lore videos. Did I bring some to share with the rest of the class? I guess that's the same old lady coughing. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. Debating on my dread flask with the tea that I have. And the ramen came out exceptionally good. Ooh, that's an excellent start to the afternoon. A cluster grenade. Ooh. You know, on my Discord, Johan posted a video I'm really keen to watch about the lore, but I haven't watched it just yet. Who did it? The butler in the library with the candlestick. Wait a minute. Oh, sing Sweet Nightingale? Say again? I heard her for a moment. And the only one that really got you, Peter, was Freddy Fazbear's? When they first came out, yes. But I think they've kind of jumped the shark at this point. I hear that there's a movie series about it as well. I wonder if that's any good. Probably not, but... Because most movie adaptations are... at best. Oh my, another burning effigy. What is it with you all and burning the city? Crescent moon, I need half moon. At least one of them. What if Lies of P is a prequel to Bloodborne? Well, I mean, you're not... Oop, hello. Fire burns. If it's a prequel to Bloodborne, you're not too far off. Although, the electric lights and other themes seem too advanced for Yharnam. And it's a decent movie? Might have to check it out. Wrong button. An artist's doodle. The puppets are the most beautiful beings. Even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creations more perfect than the creator who created them. Which would you praise more? It depends, because sometimes the work transcends the creator. But then you also have to beg the question, the work wouldn't exist without said creator, so... Oh, you're the first maid I've seen. Or at least the one I've first registered as a maid. And you killed your lady in waiting, I see. Oh, what the devil? Ooh. Not a funny joke, sir. A jester who runs to explode, and all the people who became puppets leaving humanity in the dredges, leading to the local horrors of the repopulation. but the most horrific way possible. And it's not hardcore horror, it's PG-13. Some of those can be good. And I always question the rating system anyway, because if you think about it, 13 Ghost was PG-13 too. Oh, another. Are you gonna explode too? Yep. Wait a minute. The gesture it did before that, it tore open its own heart. Poor thing. Another. How many gestures does it take to make a laugh? So we have a way down and a way out. So wait a minute. You two are just standing up here? That one looks big. Oh my. I guess they did that as a warning. But damn. So there's 4 there. One bruiser up front. Second one behind him. Someone's abusing a piano. Yeah. I want to say that it's out of tune, but no. That scared me. I was like, oh, I wanted to read the note. Now I have to find the note. A special report, a foreigner's confession. The outcomes paved the way for Krot's golden age, and no one denies that fact. But what if instead of gold, they were the cause of an unprecedented disaster? Well, we've already established that. Where's my sniper? You know, I would love something that's ranged, but I haven't found anything yet. And again, beautiful houses. Uh-oh, what's this? You alright there, buddy? Oh, no, they didn't. Tanky children? What horrors? No. And damn the wretched soul that thought they needed to have so many of these. What's wrong with you people? I don't care how deep your grief goes, that's uncalled for. And you found Naruto under the noodles? Ooh, that's a delightful surprise. But yeah, who the needs that in their house? I judge you harshly. I take it down is not the way, because that leads to the street. That's a thingy. What's that? Oh no, it actually opened. I'll be damned. What do we have here? A Legion plug. Oh. It crafts the arms. Maybe I can get the one. That's why I was really judging them, Peter. It's like, imagine they lost their child and replaced it with one of those. Because those have a face not even a mother could love. But grief does strange things, I can admit that. But, ugh. Okay, so that's a shortcut. There was the maid and the jesters. Alright. I guess down is the way. I mean, look at those. That's just terrifying. Ugh. Another maid. 2 maids. 3 maids. 3 maids, 4. 5, 6, 7 maids. How many to sweep the floor? I mean, just as a disclaimer, I would be thoroughly pissed if I had to give up my soul and I was brought back as a little wretched child like that. It's like, no. Put me in any other form. A jack-in-the-box, something, but not that. They didn't look like that originally? I hope not. In which case, I'm gonna have a word with Veniti and Geppetto. But something transformed them? A jack-in-the-box would be funny. I mean, it's better than what they are. Oh, now we're on the street. Goody. And I wonder if I'm a little under-leveled. Those maids... Oh! That's not fair. He has a gun. I would like a gun. How many rounds do you have? Mr. Soldier. Oh, what do you have? You have a unicycle. Sorry, poor fellow. Oh, more of you. How lovely. I'm here. Ow! Bullets hurt. Bullets hurt a lot. Hey, you tipped your hat. How nice. But you hit me with a bomb first, so we can't be friends. That is not how you say hello. There we are. 3 more. Hello, friends. Oh. Wrong button. I meant to throw something, not that. And yes, New Udra is right pain, I would say. And it is absolutely distasteful that the fellows can't harm each other. As you took that point blank, sir. Sir. And I wasted a heal flask, so I'm sad now. Oops. Sorry, Morning Alarm, you're not needed. Ooh. I was hoping we would find that. If there was a puppet, I'd want to be a medieval puppet booth with the glove and puppet. Yeah. Or one of my favorites, the Great Zoltar. Again, probably politically incorrect at this point, but I loved the fortunes and riddles it would hand out. Weren't we already at the circus earlier? Alright, so the amount of bullshit there is done. These poor people. Or a chess-playing puppet. I went down a deep YouTube rabbit hole the other night and actually found out that one of the greatest automatons wasn't an automaton at all, but through the use of magnets and pegs, a chess master actually sat beneath it. Which makes sense again, but it ruined the illusion. It's like, oh, I was really hoping that it was just a masterful chess player, but sadly no. I really hate this. This is a boss fight. I'm in trouble. Good luck. I'm in danger. And she moves. It might just be the pedestal. You can't turn off the spotlight. Let me check my run back, see how awful it's going to be. I am going to die. Those are skippable. I have this way with the creepy babies. Resplendent. That almost looks like a Vardo. But if I go through the basement... So 3 maids. Creepy babies. That's the drop down. So I can avoid the babies and the maid if I take the ladder down. Alright. Let's see. Oh no. You just looked at how long to beat my Final Fantasy games I have, and I may just need to restart them as I have forgotten where I was in all of them. That is completely fair, especially if there's been a significant bit of time between. I think I've done that with a few games. They are all really long. They are. You definitely get your money's worth out of them. But then again, a long game doesn't necessarily mean quality. Yes. I always forget where I was or what I needed to do. Oh my. That's honestly why I try to play through a game until completion, or it's a game that I know that I'm just never going to revisit, and so I abandon it. Alright. Save at 10, but so that's fine. Final 7 and 8 you may need to restart. Well, best wishes for those. Alright, here we are. Not ADHD friendly. Zap. All doors are closed. I don't like it here. I think you'll start it tomorrow. Which is completely fair. And just because you start it doesn't mean you have to go too far in. Throwing cell. I've yet to use any of those. Oh, it's all blocked off. Oh well. Step into the light. Everything will be fine. Hello, madam.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are.
I think so.
I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know.
Look up. Do I want to? Oh, is it the person? Oh, lady in white. I see her. I'm in trouble.
Would you like to sing for me like your friend?
No.
I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet.
That is frustrating, Professor, of where you're in water, but you have to stop, drop, and roll several times in order to extinguish it. Although with Newdra, I'll give it a pass because it does have an accelerant to it. So that, between that and the cockatrice, it makes sense. I have a feeling your cries will be especially sweet. Maybe.
Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red Actress, Adelina Corday.
Burn effect applied by napalm. There you go, Wayward. Hi, lady.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Oh no. Ooh. You are fancy. I like you. But I'm woefully outmatched.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Did we? Did she by chance fall in love with a puppet? Ooh, that was a red. I can do that too.
Requiem for me, if you would.
I'm good. I love your outfit. May I have it? Ow, that's what I get for asking. Presumptuous, I suppose. It would be a shame, Peter, like, ooh, I'd hate to get oil on your clothes. Because I don't think I necessarily bleed. You're trying to get Titus's weapon from the Thunder Plains? Ooh. Alright. I like the White Lady. But I think I'm screwed, because she's also a rapier user. And I know I'm outclassed. Hello, gentlemen. And you think it's a celestial weapon? You can get Arthur's sword Excalibur? Oh, fun. It's 200 dodges? Oh my. I didn't realize the run back would be this far. I thought I unlocked a shortcut, but maybe not. one of those. That is the shortcut. Oh god, the babes. Goodbye, Avita say. Playing Pal World, your brain tuned out for a moment. Your being combat scared me into thinking I was base was being raided. No raids going on there. She's a human, so I'm debating. Beautiful music, though. Do I have to interact with your puppet every time?
Let's have. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Madam. This run may be over before it began.
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
That's what I get for buffing before the fight.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Fuck. That shoots halfway across the arena. Oh, that's some bullshit. I think there's a throwable or something I can use against her. Yeah, no.
The screams of the puppets.
I'm definitely outmatched. Let's go test a few things. And I'm trying not to look at the arrow I've lost in the upper corner. It's slower. It's a parry. Don't think those broad swings will work against her. It's a great sword, okay. I wondered, it's like, why is that significantly slower? She is too fast. What gets me is, one, I noticed my rapier's damage was just increasing tremendously every time I hit her. And two, I got a few decent parries in with her, but hers are more punishing. And it seems like her AI is triggered based on when you remove your guard, of where the moment I decided I was going to go on the offensive, so did she. Now that may just be coincidence, but I think there's something more there. And so I don't know if going rapier against rapier is a smart move, because to me it almost seems like you need a heavy weapon to stagger her out of her stuff and punish her for that. But I'm not built for that. So I'm not quite sure what to do there. Burn or decay. I'm kind of thinking that's something that can do the status effect. And I had that thought early with the grinder, but I did it far too soon because the effect wore out before she even got into the arena, really. I don't know if I can, Dark Knight. I will try, but that one I felt severely outclassed. Oh no. I might look at these as we're getting ready for our ad break, because it looks like I can craft one. It's a motion-sensing landmine. You can. We believe in you. You're very kind. But we may be stuck here all day. Much to my chagrin. Pandemonium. Blocks enemy attacks with your left arm. Explodes and deals damage to the enemy. That might be the strategy. Because if she's so aggressive, at least while that's charged, we might have a chance. Fire-piercing shells from a distance. That one's also. But knowing her, she'd evade it. Let's give that one a try. Modification complete. Okay. Decent enough, I suppose. Let's give this one a try. We've got our ads here shortly. I see two problems already. this does seem to tick down, and it takes time for the explosion to recharge. I'm in trouble. Oh dear, and that takes a lot out of it. I may have made a mistake. But we have our ads, so what we'll do is let me put my warning out, and we'll be back momentarily. And welcome back all. Let's see. Sorry, I got something in my eye. Oh, thank you, Dark Knight and Peter. Not to besmirch the platform, but I admit I've been contemplating how to handle the ads going forward. Especially given all the recent shenanigans. Probably would have been better off upgrading the other part. On Blue Blood. That's more for puppets.
I always welcome friends.
And our little one, where did they go? Surely they're not hanging out by the hound. I thought not. And I'm kind of sad. I got absolutely nothing for killing the elder brother, or at least harming the elder brother of the black rabbits. Because he's not a puppet, so the hound didn't unlock anything. And to be fair, the brothers did take his weaponry with him, so... Oh, you're here now. Hello. Yeah? Oh, at least you meowed at me first. You're so sweet. I want to pet your face. No, alright. Soon. And I came up here because I wanted to look at this. But I don't think I have anything. Alright, no mouse for you. That would be adorable if Geppetto actually made himself useful and made a little robotic mouse for it to chase. And then what do you call the winged monster you send away towards other at the end of your stream? Oh. A raid owl. That took me a minute. It's like, wait, what? I like it though. Well done. I haven't even used the cube. So I don't know what that does. Belt slots, maybe. I have no quartz. Bonk for the professor. Oh, that was a good one. Just like the one with the seashells.
Welcome to Hotel.
Do we have anything worth anything here? Not really. You're just jealous of your puntastic skills. Truly, between you and doddering, like I'm not nearly that creative.
I know my way around a weapon.
Now, for this crystal spear, does it only affect the acidic effect based on the head, or does the arm carry it as well? I would imagine it's the blade part. Surely. Bright side is, if we had the memory of a goldfish, the blacksmith girl would keep reminding us. True. I'm curious what this does. Probably nothing. Takes away some of its elegance, but it does enable that. Why is a curved sword a stab weapon? Because I broke it. I was hoping to give it a little bit more reach, but it changed its moveset. Yeah,
I know
I
my
broke
way
it.
around a weapon.
I was hoping it would impart an elemental effect on it, but it looks like that's only the blade piece. Which, again, makes sense. I'm not going to fault it, but I was wishful thinking. So I'll put it back together. So I'm just debating on what to do. Because I know I need to do something. My current loadout's not gonna work. And I'm not stubborn enough to keep at it. Because I just think this generally is too slow for her. Yeah, she'll get several hits in before I even manage my first. Decisions. Because I also have these. Oh, weapon 1, weapon 2. What happened to all my daggers? And does using these two mods disable achievements? It does not, which I was thoroughly surprised about. I've been able to unlock those all along. Because interestingly, there were 2 achievements that only, I think 52% of players had achieved. And given the age on this game, I'm surprised. That seems like a pretty steep drop-off. Alright, I know I have more weapons than this. Why aren't they here? Does some get pushed to storage, or? I don't get it.
I know my way around a...
Yeah, see? I have... You just realize what a fine belt I have? It is nice. I mean, look at that. It's got lower back... Well, almost lower back help. But the belt is nice. The way they interlock like that. I am a fan. Because they're actually practical and cool looking.
I know my way around a weapon.
Fantasy games have a really hard time with belts. Oh, is it because I disassembled them? That's the spear blade. I'm gonna do something stupid. Because a native proc on the weapon might be the way to do it. You're a leather worker too. Peter, you are a man of many talents. It's faster. And you made the leather parts of your Odin costume? See, that's just a delight. Alright, that one's tempting. I kind of like that combination because of the sweeping. Let me see what other handle I can put on it.
Way around. I know my way around.
Assemble weapons, new weapon, this, and maybe something with a little bit more reach. Probably quite a few rivets. Rivets, excuse me, not ribbit, as in a frog. That's what it came with, didn't it? It's the fire axe's handle. I'm just gonna break everything. Because I can. Sorry, this part's a little boring. Alright. That one's not a good combo. Let me take that off.
I know my way around.
No, I don't want to upgrade. I want to assemble. Give me the poison spearhead. And you've yet to see a combo where changing the hilt actually changes any kind of stat. I think it's more what contributes to its moveset. That might be the way, depending. My
I know
evil
my
thought
way around a
processes
weapon.
get status procs off on her. Because I have the choice between the acid I don't have any. Good news is I have these. Oh, I don't have the materials anyway, so that's fine.
Welcome to
Oh, see, that one looks slightly grayed out, but it's purchasable. Those are expensive. How are we doing on the tree? 'Cause we might be ready to reclaim some more. No. 3 minutes. Oh, bother. Let's see if my dilly-dallying actually paid for anything. Good lord, I was at that for 20 minutes? My apologies. I just didn't realize the passage of time. I was like, oh no. Now I'm even more annoyed with myself. Alright, so several hits do proc. It's a bit weaker, because it takes several hits at that point. How's the guard look? It's actually interesting figuring out the perfect combination. Oh, I guarantee you mine is suboptimal, but I really should have looked up guides, but I haven't. Goodbye, madam. At least they took down the banister. Go play with the babies. There we go. Oh, you almost got me on my way in, sir. Alright. Let's see if this does anything at all. Omelette du fromage. Let's break all this crap beforehand.
Let's have it. I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
On God. I'm trading too much.
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
How about some mercy instead? Really? From there? Thought so. Should have tested that beforehand, but oh well.
Scream a requiem for me, if you would.
Oh no, you're gonna be one of those that repeats the same damn line over and over, aren't you?
You stole my sister from me.
See that
rotten
parry?
puppets.
That is some rotten bullshit. If I can't do something like that, maybe I can and I'm just not skillful enough to do so. Which is probably true. It would not surprise me. And she's yet to proc, so I'm thinking this was a folly. Because I forgot, maybe bosses don't. See that? That's awful. Well, my dear, seeing as you're trying to bleed a turnip, a lot. You're not getting an ounce out of that one. At least I don't have to go back to the hotel to do this. And you like the knife? Question is, what handle? That's promising. Problem is she's so fast. And she's got that awful parry. It's like I'm gonna be pouty about that one. Because I was thinking something with a little bit of reach on it may not be a bad idea. Although she is up close and personal anyway. The question is, did I break it doing that? this one seems like a better combination since it keeps the bee scaling. Now the question is... I think I have to go back to Krot. Or back to the hotel at least, because I'm in Krot, to level up the knife. Because I dare not go at it as in a level 1 state. I would be doing pitiful damage. And where it is a fire weapon, I don't need to use the grinder for it. I still have plenty of those, so... Dum-de-dum. Let's use 2 of those and 1 of those. That's far too many, but alright. And I can't buy crescent moons. But maybe I can buy something from Cucinelli.
At the House of Vanini.
What do you have, sir? Alters the handle's abilities. That's a consumable, isn't it? I have nothing to appraise. That puts me in a slightly heavy stance. And depending on the damage of the explosion, that might be worth it. But let's continue on with the fire for now. And I need to find something to spin my ergo on. That way I don't waste it.
Welcome to...
Buy 2 of those and then the rest in these. There. I at least accomplished something. And our tree's refilled as well, so let's go grab it. Because again, I have no idea what these do, but I'm gonna hoard them. Wait a minute. This is the bad hallway. I don't like this hallway. I want the other hallway. That one. And I'm noticing a disturbing pattern. The ladies in the game hate me. Because I was stuck on Lady Maria. And now I'm stuck on the white lady. Oh no. And thank you for the hydrate, Peter. I just downed the last of my tea, so we're on to the water. Goody. At least I'm getting decent at the run back. Oh, what happened here? That's a pity. Well, I shan't be expecting an item today after all. Oh well. I'll place the order anew later on. Let's see how we do with this. Hello, test subject. Ooh, what kind of monster did you have? And are there actually flavors of those? Or do they all just kind of taste the same and only the can's color differs? The white one? Ooh, nice. Can't say I've ever had one. Missed. As I panic rolled. I'm back. Yes. Tastes like lemonade, but not too sweet. That is a delight.
Let's have an... I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina!
Give me your health bar.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
I forgot to break all those beforehand.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Your little flourish is cute, but damn.
You stole my sister from me,
How?
rotten puppets!
I did a charged R2, and that was supposed to do something when their health bar changes, but did not in her case. I figured she'd tire of that dance. That's just awful. Sigh. Why? Yeah, because once you jump down here, there's no leaving. Those trunks have it blocked off. Is there a Homeward Bone equivalent? Throw some thermite at her. 4 hits with a +6 weapon. Alright, so let's see. There's 3 of those. Where's the... That gets you an extra heal, I see. Okay, so there's a homeward bone. That's not what I'm looking for.
Let's have an...
Because 1 health bar is not going to make a difference.
Performance to my sister Adelina.
Today's quest, get rid of the white lady. I don't think we will. Because right now I'm just studying the moves.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets! Puppets!
See that? I don't agree with that at all. My problem is she varies her moveset of where sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 3. At least the music is nice. So even with a destroyed weapon, she's still formidable. See that? Her health bar is glowing. I'll be damned.
Tired as your sister.
I wasn't even trying that time. What the hell? I was just studying. But the White Lady's locket. A small locket given to a commemorative token. It holds a portrait of a beautiful woman in red. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. To the younger sister was pleased to stand always in the stage of our dreams together. Your loving sister, Adelina. And I do love the color combination of the red and white roses. But fuck that boss. I was just studying. I had no intention on beating her. Well. And that door's now opened. You know, I've done that twice now. I've used a Gemini's insurance, and then I don't need it. Touche, Peter, touche. The lies of meh. I think your reading said that too. There should be a drinking game. I was like, I didn't think it would be that hard. Oh, I didn't think I'd get past that. Oh. Well, we can persist. Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna level with you all and say that I was thinking of alternative things to do. It's like, okay, if this one goes poorly the next 2 attempts, I was gonna throw it against the wall and like, I don't have the heart to continue, I'm gonna go play something else. But I didn't vocalize that, so now it just seems like it's idle banter. It's like, I promise I meant it. Wait a minute. Oh, different area. Like, I thought we were back where we were. Never mind. I've lost my mind. Assuming I had one to begin with. Ah, thank you, thank you. And the Rose Estate incident, left as a mystery. The city of Krot decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation on the disaster that took place in the Monod charity house, known as the Rose Estate. This was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors so far. The petrification disease is a deadly endemic, but its massive spread is unprecedented. The quarantine authorities surmise that the disease caused the novel mutation. The Monod Cherry House was once a boarding school for kids from the slums and has until recently been a home to the founding of the Monod family, many students and refugees. The leader of the alchemist, Valentinus Monod, so he's a Monod as well, has been confirmed to have passed during this catastrophe and will take a toll on the alchemist. Disease. P's and S's I struggle with. That was one in speech therapy, like, you know, I'm not even gonna go for it. There's 2 tongue twisters that have a P and an S prevalently, and I never manage to get them. And if I actually try to do them, I'll regress back to my awful state. So, petrification. I can say it now, but too many times in the row it's like that. Bleh. Is this a stargazer? If it is, I'm gonna be so happy. Yay. I would like to level up, please. So, just about 9. And not much else otherwise. I did say I'd like to get capacity to 20, so let's do that. And then R3 to add ergo. Not quite. This should certainly do it, though. There. Zap. Nope. All doors hate me. Oh, hello. Who might you be?
Oh, you're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor?
Jay the Gentleman? Are you the one that fell in love with the maid puppet? Oh, goodness. You very well might be. Oh, let me fix something. There.
My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by. Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to. Her body is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress.
It is the maid.
I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
My truest condolences. I understand that. But where is her body? And have I been to that street? So can't go that way. I'm gonna go back just to double check. 'Cause I don't know if I've encountered her body yet. There have been plenty strewn about. Because I think it's on the other side of where the fire is. Was she ever human with a soul or just a puppet? Who's to say a puppet doesn't have a soul? Especially since we know that they're made from humans at this point. They're not just mere automatons. Oh, what's this? Witch's Tower. Ah. You read about that one. I am almost but certain that she's further ahead, but I thought I'd give this street a quick once-over. Particularly that flaming area there. And this may be playing into my own hand too much, but regardless of whether she had a soul or whether she was considered something to be loved, she was loved by him. So his grief is no less real, regardless of the item of his affection. So for that alone, it would be worth it. Okay, so there's the street. How do I get to the street? I see. I probably have to go down and around. Because near him was an entry to the sewer. As much as I whined and complained about the White Lady, I am thrilled to be past her because I didn't want to quit playing. But I wasn't sure I'd be able to fell her either. It's like, oh no. Wrong button. Guess she was being mean. I do want to look at her mask though. We got some fashion. I wanted her outfit though. And I have to fetch a very expensive wine. We've yet to make it to the arcade, though, so it's on my mind, but I'm not sure where it's at. pigeon mask worn by the White Lady. The bird lost her voice but dreamed of the blue skies instead. This was a tragic accident for all sisters. A girl who lost her golden voice became a stalker instead of an opera singer. And I wonder, if I had worn a mask to meet the bunnies, would that have made a difference? I don't think so, but maybe. Because they knew I was a puppet instantly. Oh, lovely. The sewers. I don't think so either, but it'd be cool if it did. Who calls so loud? You brought friends. Well, my lock-on just did something weird. You poor dears. Really? Ads again? Has it already been that much time? Well, I did spend 20 minutes playing around with the configuration, so apologies again. But let's get to the end of this hallway, and then double back. See? Already! I can't believe it. And I got that back too. I wonder how long that takes effect. Is it until my next death? Or within X amount of minutes of use? I don't know. But I will get up here just for safety's sake. Yeah, I'm shocked. Ads again. Sorry this isn't a prettier vista, but let's go ahead and do this. Oh, bother. Put out our warning. And I'll go a little bit early this time so I can actually get up and refill a few things. So I will be back with you all momentarily. Do make sure that you get up, stretch, put your dishes in the sink or the dishwasher, whatever you have. And we will reconvene shortly. And welcome back all. I was thinking the exact same thing, Peter, of all these Silent Hill noises, because it sounds like Pyramid Head is walking down the hallway scraping his giant glaive. But yes, glad to be back. Because now we can continue our adventure. Especially as I wait for my as my cherries to warm up. I pulled them out of the freezer. And I was like, oh yeah, this will be a delightful snack. The problem is I'm already cold, so frozen foods on top of being cold is probably not a smart idea. I'll give him a few moments. Hello, friend. Are you a nice friend? No. For once, I want to come across a couple that'll talk to me. Just one. Oh no. So, varnishing stuff in a room with a window closed without a mask, but here we are. For shame. Because you can always restyle the mustache afterwards, if that's what you were worried about. There was another path down as well. Oh my. Angie lady. Good lord. A bit worried about cancer, but alas. True. But it seems like everything is carcinogenic these days. Oh, we're gonna craft terrain tomorrow instead. That sounds delightful. Oh, I forgot to do this. Hang on. I should have done this on break, but this will take just a moment. Mark all these off. Because I'm debating, should we go up or down? I forgot how many menus this had. Almost there. There we go. All set. Death of many things menus. Oh my. Might have known that was an ambush. Well, one of them was successful. Congratulations. A note to self, the jesters can come out of barrels. Lovely. Yet another gate I guarantee you I won't be able to open. Or no, maybe I can. Ah, shortcut back. Alright. And oh dear, we have 3 modes of progress now. That's not good. Because there was another path before we even got to this stargazer. Then there's a path down. Close, but not yet. Let's go back down and down again. Because I've been told there's a hole in the bottom of the sea. And you figured out how to do Twitch audio redeem files, and you're having way too much fun with it? See, that's just delightful. I like the how's that you added. But I'm sorry that it took so long to track down the clips. Ow. How's that? Just be sure to set it with an actual cooldown time. That way it can't be abused. Because I don't think channel points will be enough of a deterrent. That looks like it could be a death. I heard you scampering, sir. They do Dark Knight, where they remind you of the crawlers. I'm gonna do it. I would say you hear the pitter-patter of little feet, but I think that would insult them at this point. Ow. Rude, sir. Don't throw things. Way too quick of crawling. True. Or rather, I wish I had their upper body strength. I'm jealous. I should have known. But that's what I get for not looking at my surroundings. Hello. That's an upgrade for the arm. Oh, bother. Hello, sir. Oh, you got me on the backswing. I think he has lost his mind. Have a sit down, while you? Why don't you? Another one of those for a boss weapon. I don't like any of those. Give me the other crescents. And you have friends. What happened to all of your legs? Who's going around collecting puppet legs? Did Manal go join this game? Sir, may I have to be nice to the moon pieces? But we want the other ones. Mm-mm. We're back. And you'll get the other ones later, you're sure? Alright. Just imagine a centipede with all those legs. Oh, no. Oh, that's... I see that. Why would it take me back here? I don't want to be here. This was awful. The boxes are still there. Mean lady. True. That ought to do it. Peter would make the best Eldritch designs? Probably. But now I'm curious. Did we beat her? Went through the door. Ooh, see, that's always fun. You have some rad ideas for kit bashing? I thought there was another path before the Stargazer. Maybe I dreamt it. Or is it through there with the ladies? Because to the right is that. I'm kind of turned around, but let's go this way. Oh, goodness, sir. Well shot. And again. Ow. Oh, no. Rude. Very rude. Resplendent ergo fragment. There's the street. The first is well shot. The second is, will you stop? I wondered why the fire was still burning. It was like, the third is, oh, it's on. The third is a proper insult. It's like, you made your point abundantly clear before. Hello. Oh, another creepy baby. Lovely. Just what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Oh, their heads turn. Oh, what in the shining is that? I'm not shining exorcist. Gross, go away. Punishes for getting loot. What this? Something I don't know how to use. Three creepy babies and the loot is dung. Yup. on earth is going on? A wedding ring. A ring delicately crafted with precious metals. It looks like a token of blessed marriage. The ring should have been put on the bride's finger along with the blessing. Unfortunately, the bride's body went cold before she could ever receive the ring. Isn't that sweet? She's the one. Really? This lovely little area, and they only put one thing there. Alright. And have I met the man after the woman boss fight? Yes. Because this is the token he was after. Because that's his beloved. So we met him. And then I'm also on the lookout for an arcade, so I can get some wine. Sir, could you stop? Quite hot. Do they only have the one? And you remember this place? Do you remember it with fondness or with contempt? Because I'm thinking it's going to be contempt. I don't want to remember this place. Oh no. I'm in danger. Oh boy. Hello, gentlemen. Oh no. That's not fair. Who gets here first? Someone's in trouble? Probably. Oh, what the devil is that? I don't like it. A mad clown puppet. Lovely! Uh-oh. What have you got, sir? That's what you've got. A wicked punch to the face. If reason needed to hate clowns any further. Jeez. Oh, I thought that was going to be a different kind of punch. Down the street we have friends. Curious that they've included so much. That would let me leave, will it? Well, it'll let you leave. Fat Pennywise. I don't think he liked it. This is gonna be a death, but let's see how low we can get him. Yeah, I thought not. Alright, points off for this chapter.
my Melody. This is her wedding ring. Our marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love? Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me. She was my guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not? Perhaps all we need is something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day, too.
Ergo is whispering. Uh-oh. And that's the same description we read before. And we have a new gesture, sad. And thank you for the stretch. Those who have felt lost do not need sadness. However, it can dull one's pain. I beg to differ on that. And the man is a fake gentleman. Everyone knows that the last button of the jacket is to be undone. True. That way when he sits, it doesn't pop off. And the man's gaze is more dead than me on Monday morning. Especially when somebody either calls in or comes to your desk like, what do you want? I don't have anything to level up. But... can I do this? So any suggestions on how to handle Fat Pennywise? I guess clear the mob first and then lure him down the street. But his combo varies.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
I'm very consistent and polite. Every time a beloved user comes to me, I always say the same thing. How dare you come talk to me? There was a time when I could say the same, but I admit sometimes it's nice just to be like, okay, what can I help you with? Because it's a nice distraction from your own problems. Like, alright, at least I can fix yours. And then clear the mobs and throw electrical bombs. I don't think I have electrical bombs. Or just run past him to the stargazer behind him. Surely you jest. There's a stargazer behind him. I was allowed to run out of the arena. Is he optional? You might be onto something. He doesn't have an arena. I will try that. But first I need to find something here. 'Cause that's for the inactive weapon. And I'm not carrying 2 at the moment. It's a big F you and proceed further. I might do the same. Just run past. I did the same thing with the gentleman in Benini's workshop, where he had 2 shields. I was like, you know, I'm gonna let you have this one. I'm leaving. I'm gonna just pick something. This one will return in Avengers Doomsday? Probably. Uh-oh. You cannot use this right now. That wasn't there before. Quite a liar I am. I imagine that gets worse. Does Blue Fairy have anything to say?
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you.
I saw it, except one stark difference. Although, the way that shadow's falling...
I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale. Go to Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself.
I did. Do I have to go back up? And I think I needed several of those crescent moons, so I won't bother going to the smith. It's like something defamed my portrait. And wasn't the kid smiling before? He looks upset now. Geppetto, what did you do?
Ah, I'm glad you're here, my son. Have you seen that painting?
I didn't do it.
I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray.
Except Dorian Gray was the portrait's subject, not the painter. Wasn't it Marcello was the painter?
Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his ramblings. Perhaps the seed of its growth was there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy.
And yet you're transfixed. Where's the cat? It's like, dear little one, where are you? Oh, back on the mantle, I see. I can't reach you up there.
I'll use my power to help you.
Well, I died, so you can't really help me there.
If you came from the Marlem district, you probably saw the gold coin tree.
Yeah, why haven't you been using it yet?
I knew the tree was at the hotel, of course. I'm not the only one. The alchemists showed great interest in its fruit. I heard it's optimized to respond to ergo, but that's not the important part. The Krat disaster caused the alchemists to fight amongst themselves. Many people died or went missing. That's the real tragedy of the Rose Estate. I stopped cooperating with the alchemists. Protecting the hotel was too important. I sealed away the gold coin tree, so no one would fight over it. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood was stealing from it. The hotel is Krat's last place of refuge. I am obligated to protect it. I'm going to protect you and the people inside until the day I die. If you were in my position, you'd do the same, I'm sure.
Depends honestly on the people. Sometimes a good purge is exactly what we need.
People have no idea, so thanks for keeping me company.
Right? It's like, how is she protecting anyone?
A great weapon calls for a great war.
At the House of Vanini, even...
I always welcome...
Okay, nothing new. I figured I'd check while I was here. Now let's see if we can do a run past. Her chair transforms. Given she's Geppetto's old friend, I wouldn't doubt it. I wish you could get a mech in the game. That would be tempting. But you can also make the argument we are the mech. I forgot about you, sir. What a rude introduction. So it's just the one ball. They would have their own Magic Girl transformation. I'd be scared to see that. We're staying out of the creepy baby room. You have no business in there. Head next is the swamp, where the green monster is. I don't know what the green monster is in the real Pinocchio story, though. It's not Monstro. Isn't this a much longer path back? Green fisherman. You might be on your way to Monstro then. Come this way, sir. Oh my goodness. Flee! We run! You were right, there is a stargazer. Thank you. Not that I doubted, but... You know, sir, this actually might be a nicer place to fight. Come here. Ow. My goodness. What are you supposed to do against that? Oh, and he even laughs. And you actually check where you're in the game, not much further? Oh no. Is that going to be a run-ending move for me as well? Because I will admit, the frustration has been slowly inching further and further upwards. Because those last two boss fights were unpleasant. That clown in particular. It's like, I don't even know what to do against that. Be sure to take plenty of breaks. Well, I've got the ad breaks pre-planned, so that's at least one good thing. Oh no. See, in honor of the happiest day of our family because of her presence, I wish that lingered a little bit longer. I miss you, Camilla. And no, the closest I've gotten to it on stream was with Lady Maria. That one was just dreadful. It said GG. I imagine it's Giovanni something, but that could just me projecting on that one because I like the name Giovanni. Push the button? No. It's never that easy. It could be Geppetto. Because wasn't his wife Camilla? That's a quick way to that boss. Yeah, I bet you're right. I think that's Geppetto's. Ah, he's gonna be the one that chopped you up for firewood. Poco? And our tree's about ready for picking again. I should have waited a bit longer. Not quite. So we made it to the opera house. Oh, surely this is where the King of Puppets would be residing. Because what's more grand than an opera house? Oh, it's just some artifacting. No wonder, does it? Why is that? And I came back here because of the tree. No Wesker's in the opera house? It wouldn't surprise me at this point. Don't mention Wesker. Wesker the Whisker. So apart from a respec, does anyone know what those fruit do? No, it's actually the Professor's most hated boss in Neo 3. Uh-oh. Does he have TBC? Give the coins to the blue-haired guy. I haven't talked to him for a while. Might do that next. As do I, Peter. I like his character design, I like his story. Fighting him, not so much. You have to save the coins, though, for the Fox Girls quest. They left me and called me a dumbass. And here I just wanted to be friends. And yes, we'll get to Soji and all the other human bosses. See, I told you humans are the worst monsters. You can fight all kinds of yokai, and you'll hate the humans the most. This is a grand palace. Oh, this is opulence incarnate. And I'm poorly dressed. Hello? Can we talk? Or are you gonna explode? They teased the gun that looks like both Neo 2 and... Never gonna give them to us? They might in the DLC, to Dark Knight's point. Peter, I think we found the thing with the legs. And have I played the games on stream? I have not. I don't even think I own any of them anymore. Gold strings? Who's puppeting you? None that I could see. Yeah, 5 was the last one I played. Oh my. I found who's puppeting. Oh, fuck. What the hell happened? It's an Aussie spider. We found what happened to the extra legs. I wonder if she's like Mikolash, in which I better just go upstairs and fight her. Deathblight? Ah, disruption. Fills up, your character will die. Use a purification to remove the disruption. Well, that's fun. Hello, Adam. That 2 swipe is pretty unforgiving. I see. Nope, that didn't do it. Oh dear. One moment. You love the font when it does it in all caps? It is a nice, clean one to read. It's a stylistic choice for sure, but... So I have to kill the spider. Get back in your opera house. Ah, okay, I had the wrong one on. You love the Mad Max aspects of Australia, but not the wildlife. It definitely takes a hardy individual to live there. Oh my. You're cool looking, but terrifying. How did you manage? There's two of you? Nice. Yep, that's where the legs went. Beautiful puppet, though. Reminds me of a Jorogumo. It's definitely an acquired taste for those who enjoy legs. Gonna head to bed now. Yes, please, Dark Knight, do rest, and I hope to see you in the Professor stream. Get some good rest and take it easy. Oh, bother. Another spider. Who's puppeting you? Nope, bad. How? Okay, this is an unobtainable area. Ah, welcome in, Irony. And Raiders. Delighted to see you all. Terribly sorry you're coming in a very bad time, as this is a dreadful experience. Oh, yes, it was. At least my complaints aren't ill-founded. How was your stream? And don't feel bad if you have to raid and run. No. None of that. I think we've made it to a quiet hallway. At least I hope. Understandably so. The white lady gave me all kinds of hell earlier. I really don't like this. Barricaded the door. Oh, what the hell are you? Ah, thank you for the follow, and yes, please, don't go get some rest and take it easy. Thank you again for joining us. I'll take good care of your raiding party. But likewise, fellow raiders, if you need to go rest and do anything else, by all means. I'm just gonna be a coward and try to blitz this area, because I have no idea where we're going. I know I'm not fighting that thing. Exploding pickaxe. I know that seems kind of counterintuitive. It's like, I don't know if I necessarily want that. Ah, shortcut. I'm leaving. I don't like it here. Seems like things are getting worse and worse. Alright. We can at least level up, I think. Now, can I buy any of those purification things? I don't think so. I think I'm SOL in that department. Although, I wonder if I can buy them from the alchemist. Chat with the wheelchair lady.
Welcome to Hotel.
Yeah, he just sells the normal ones. Damn. Oh, Antonio, do you know anything to deal with the Opera House's nastiness?
People have no idea so many secrets. So thanks for keeping me company. I see you're here. Your lives. People on the outside.
Yeah, it's the same thing. I have no business with the hound. Hello, lady.
I'll use my power to...
Nope. Let's go here. Do you sell tonics?
Stalker, please. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Oh, I lost my hands. Oh. See, I would pick that one in a heartbeat if you gave me my Spectre for the last 2 fights. Explodes when the Spectre/ally is hit. I like that. These are all lovely. They cost 2 fruit each. Ah, so they don't always give you the pools. Oh no, that's what you use in the pool. I'm stupid.
Stalker, please.
Now, do you have to buy these cubes every time? Or are they reusable? You think she's the opera singer? It could be. An opera singer owning a hotel would be a fine investment for sure. And I ran here for nothing. Four minutes. You might be done by the time our ad break's done. So what I'll do is let me hang out here. This is a pretty area. Because believe it or not, we're at our ads again. I don't know where time is going, but let me put my warning out. And that's why we don't do time travel. Truly. Although we do at just different intervals. And only forward. But with that, we're about 30 seconds out, so I'll go ahead and put this warning out. Do be sure to get up, stretch, take a break, and we will be back momentarily. Give us at least something pretty to look at. Alright, welcome back all. Let's see, our tree should just be about ready. I suppose the longer the wait, the more you gather. I don't think I have quite enough to level up either. Let's check before we head back. I think Johan was telling me that the weapons go to +10?
I know my way around a...
Not enough materials. I'm missing the half moon. Oh, that's the pickaxe we picked up. I guarantee you this is a heavy sword, or a great sword. That's fun. And then allegedly. Kinda got a fun moveset. It is very much a hammer. I did not mean to do that. Nor that. I'm just gonna press all the wrong buttons. It's slow. It is. And unfortunately, no one sells the tonics, so I'm pretty SOL in that department. So if I get death blighted, I just need to let the timer cool down or run. But I have a just awful feeling that that's what the boss has. I can see the swinging chandelier from here. We're in for some fun. Go away. Cross that. Oh, yep, speaking of the aforementioned boss fight. Here. I have no idea what lies ahead, but let's see. I guarantee you it's something that's going to murder my face. Hello, is anyone home? Oh my. Your Majesty. Oh, that looked like a nice gesture. Oh, now we've done it. And it looks like they were trying to warn me. I was something... I'll have to look at the screenshot of that later. I'm sorry, sir. You seem nice. Very much. You seem like a decent fellow. I hate to kill you. He's gotta have a face, too. Leave my ally alone, please. Oh. Hello. He was a mech. He looked human. Oh, you're cool. I don't suppose we could be friends. Thank you, my friend. You bought me time. Just me and you now. Ow. Goodness. Damn, you're fast. That doesn't look good. He's trying to talk. Just don't understand you. There we go. Interesting. They have definitely ramped up the difficulty at this point. And I don't know if it's because I'm underleveled or... Oh no, he was only halfway through his phase 2. Yeah, I don't know. He is a puppet. But I don't have enough of those to matter. So you know what? Let's go back and I want to take a closer look at the cubes, because I've not used that yet. At least he's not a Deathblight boss. I'm very pleased about that. But he's really cool. I love that reveal of where the King of Puppets opens his chest and there he is. Like, oh, that's fun. And I imagine because I died, I didn't actually get a good recording for Vanini. But I'll check him as well.
Stalker, please.
So let's see. Temporarily restores Spectre and allies' HP. See, I'm tempted. The explosive wishstone is when we're hit. We can hit a lot. So the explosive or the electric? I'm thinking the explosive just for funsies. Now, is that a one hit or is it any time we're hit?
Stalker, please.
And I'll buy a couple of these just for giggles. There, you have some... Actually...
Stalker, please. Stalker, please.
So you got a little bit, but you have nothing to say about it. Interesting. And then down to Vanini. Because again, I don't think he's going to say anything new, but I'm curious.
I always welcome...
How do I get more grindstones?
At the House of Vanini.
That's probably how. How much do you want for it? Oh, not close. So I'll remember that as an option too. Because that might be good against this fight where he is a puppet. Really cool boss design, though. I like this one a lot. I forgot immediately. Fair enough. Out of sight, out of mind. I wish I could summon him for phase 2, because I think I could do phase 1, but... And I do like this in place of a fog wall. I was out of stamina. Easy there, King. If this takes another attempt, I won't let the cutscene play again, but that's really cool. I wonder if he's version 1.0, because he looks very similar to me. It seems like he put on that whole show just for me. Oh, that was so much better, but oh, damn. He was just far too aggressive towards the end. I didn't get a chance to heal. But I think that's the strategy. Now, the question is, do I need to go back and refill my cube, or does that fix itself? I need to go buy more. I was afraid of that. That was a much better attempt. I just need to keep my shade alive. And if I was smart, I should have been able to see if I could buy more than one of those at a time.
Stalker, please.
Speaking of puppies. Okay, so it is a consumable. Ugh. Fine. Seven minutes. So it's probably best to let it mature fully.
Welcome to
Surely that should be enough.
I always welcome.
Patience is a virtue, they say.
House of Any.
Do I do that from a stargazer then? Aha. Okay. Back through. So save goodies for next phase. Because we got them close. We had a very clean phase 1. And just that aggression towards the end really got me. But unlike the White Lady, this one feels doable. I don't know how to describe it other than, like, okay, that felt relatively more fair, if that makes sense. Even though he does some absolute bullshit when he's enraged, but I would too if I was him, but... It just seems like a more manageable task. And that's probably just pure copium. Ooh, almost didn't make it. I'm probably gonna waste a lot of these. From the first start. Yeah, that's not good. Probably should buy the ones that heal the shade. I'm taking way too much damage. Controller, please. Great. I think my R1 gave out. Here we go again. Fuck! I don't know how to do that. I'm blocking and I can't press anything else. It's like, ah, damn it. I didn't see how my stamina was, though. At least it lets you choose when to use these. I will give it that credit. Actually, no. I didn't even use that last time. Bzz. Trying to give him the shock of his life. We go again. Come on, stamina. There we go. Now, curious. Okay, that gives quite a bit of health. Just not to me. King of Puppets. And welcome in, Shovel. Good time to lurk as you're just about to see some spoilers, so please run. I think the King of Puppets will have changed too. I mean, we gotta go backstage, and I'm just learning the moveset. That one was a legitimate attempt, since I used so many consumables. But oh my little heart. That was an intense one towards the end. Ugh. And I think we got fashion too. I was kind of delirious there for a moment, so let's take a quick peek. Okay, that was useful. And sadly, all the puppets burned. Whew. Oh, they've definitely increased the difficulty. But I was gonna look at something else as well. The Puppet Prince's formal dress. These clothes are worn by the Red actress Corday while playing the part of the Puppet Prince in the play. During the curtain call, it was revealed that Alina, who is the role of the princess, had also played the role of the Puppet Prince. The moment she took off her mask, the audience rose to her feet and showered her with applause and cheers. Hang on. That's fun. That looks like a thumbnail. I will say, you get the proper Souls experience. You go from infuriating fights to very satisfying victories. Although that one was infuriating, it just... when he gets into that volley, I'm not sure how to handle that. Oh, everyone wants to talk now. Oh, goodness. Maybe we can see what the puppet was trying to say. Where's our butler friend? There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the hotel garden on the way to the Elysium Boulevard. The puppetto. Why are you standing out in the rain?
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly, instead of with professional reserve.
We always could, but all right.
I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure.
You fell for her?
I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful.
She is mortal. So whether the petrification disease takes her or not, age certainly will. Are you asking me to shut you off or kill her?
Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
The first, yes. The latter, no. I have not met one.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. Even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom.
Oh, iron protection. Thank you, Sir Butler.
No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created.
And for that reason alone, I question your affection for her, because that may be programmed.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Oh, no.
How may I be of service?
He's back into his routine. That's a pity. But I love the rain. Hey, Blue Fairy, we got another awakened puppet. How do I fix him?
Antonia's condition is getting worse.
Oh, crap.
I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage.
Does Sir Butler know?
Their own bodies.
Because I think he's going to be in a world of hurt.
We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone. Me as well.
Are you a projection? Because you look fine.
I'll use my power to help.
It's you. Come closer, won't you? When you reach a certain age, it's a comfort to reflect on old memories. That's a portrait of me when I was young.
We figured as much.
I was so feisty, so fearless back then. I loved the world, and the world loved me back. The passion of those days is long gone, but I still dream of those memories. I'm curious what your young eyes see. Is there any resemblance between me and that portrait? Do I still have No. It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind.
I'm turning out to be quite the liar. Because I would make the argument. The lady there was inexperienced and looks a bit doubtful and trepidatious. The lady here is assured of will and has a strong sense of self.
Time. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. They may be a comfort to you someday.
It's like, thanks, lady, you gave me heartburn. Because the ergo continues to whisper. It's like, I don't know if that's good.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me company.
Hey, Geppetto, your lady friend down here is having some trouble. Geppetto? Where'd you go, old man? Oh my. It's getting worse. Well, I did just tell 3 lies, so... But hello. Are we friends yet? Please? I got some headbutts. Hello, my sweet little one. Yes. Fast friends. That made my day. Thank you. Yay. Got to pet the kitty. Best game ever. You can pet the cat. Now where the hell did Geppetto go? I worry about Vanini. Are you alright? Because I don't know why, but I just have this mental image of Geppetto coming up behind him and stabbing him in the back.
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing.
Yeah, but he was trying to tell me something.
Ah, the puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them. I always welcome friends.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price.
I didn't get a recording then. And yes, welcome back. The King of Puppets was felled. After, I think, 4 or 5 attempts. Ah, thank you, thank you. It was definitely a nail-biting moment. It's like, oh no. We kind of just fell into it. Wait a minute, I felled the King of Puppets, so that means the Hound. 'Twas easy? No. Phase 1 went okay, but Phase 2, I still don't know how to handle half of it.
A great weapon calls for a great warrior.
You were clearing the attic with the wife. Horrible, dusty, dirty, filled with cobwebs, but she's good with kids? The Burnt White King's Ergo. Amulet can be equipped on a puppet. Useful for movement and can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. There were 3 bodies, but their mind was one. The mind sought revenge against the puppets by killing them, and their brother was killed. puppet's reaper. A chain sickle that once splayed a bloody fog over Krot. The spring device allowed the handler to extend or wind up the chain easily. Krot has a legend about a grim hedonist murderer. They say that his heart was made of clockwork. But you were actually in the attic working on Bayonetta. I misplaced one version of her glasses, tried to print the other one without glasses, but damn, the print is less than 1 millimeter thick, like paper, so I'll do that again with the lenses. That's probably for the best, but I'm so sorry that you lost the one piece. And where the hell is Geppetto? That scoundrel. I killed the king of puppets and he disappears? He's up to no good. And our poor butler stands in the rain.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her, welcome to her.
But we have a new weapon to test. And I thought for sure that I would get a puppet or a recording after that. Did I not do something correctly?
I always welcome.
Because now I can just switch grinders. I may have screwed something up. Yes, I still have the apple. Then I missed meeting something in the opera house. Probably, I just kind of ran through it. But the recording is what I'm currently vexed on, of the Puppet King was saying something. Did I need to activate a recording device beforehand, or was it auto? Oh, so this is what the shade was using. And I don't suppose they're still there after the fight, are they? I don't know, I just have this sinking, sickening feeling that I've missed something important. Yeah, 'cause I still have the apple. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Oh, let's see. And I just ran past him too? Was he in this room? I see a Trinity door, but I don't know where the phone is. So the someone's necklace, once worn by the King of Puppets, engraved with the boy's scribblings to Romeo, your friend C. The boy resented his father for not showing any interest in him. Perhaps in protest he gave his graduation necklace to Romeo, a friend he admired. So that's Carlo, then. Romeo and Carlo. Yeah. Not too far off. This might get nauseating to sit here and watch, but can you believe it or not, we're at our ads again. Oh, no worries. I've probably missed a fair bit. So what I'll do is, let me go ahead and get our warning out. This will probably be the last of my breaks. So I will be back with you all momentarily. Well, welcome back all. Thank you for enduring the last of our ad breaks. And welcome in, greetings. Like, this is fine. Everything while burning around you. And pretty much. That kind of explains the session we've had today. As it has been a proper mess. Just started, 10 more hours to go. We've been at it for what? 4 hours now? This is the hallway we ran through earlier. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Yeah, there's so much I didn't explore here. Give him a moment to de-aggro. And I don't suppose the key's down there. Or not the key, but the phone. That's just rubbish. I don't like these enemies. I think I figured out what I missed while we were on our ad break, but the question is, how can I get to it? Tactical death. No, that one was just falling, because I don't know how to deal with that build-up. Gives to see where the enemies spawn. You're being generous. Now my follow-up question is our fellow still down here? He is. It's a shame I can't summon for his fight. Let's see if they follow. Yeah, back upstairs you go. I have no idea where that one leads, but... And have I played, or am I going to play Crimson Desert? I don't think so. I honestly don't know too much about it. Is it one you have on your radar? Is this week? The professor will? Ooh, delightful. I'd be curious to check that one out. And Greetings, it comes out this week? Or in a week, sorry, I misread that. Alright, so now we have only In the Hole on the 20th. And today's the 14th. Pi Day, I just realized. I don't know, we've been getting things late lately. Not that I'm complaining. Because I actually prefer some of my over-the-seas individuals to make their guide videos and stuff first, so... Whee! Alright, we'll go down the hole. Because Geppetto's missing. Yeah, I don't have the key. And I did not see the phone anywhere. I was gonna say, surely there's a way out of here. Is this the nasty hallway? I'll be damned, it actually opens from this side. This looks like a fun room. Silence. You'll wake everyone up. Ah, I can expand Puccinelli's shop. Maybe he's got some goodies. I see a shiny, and I'm gonna regret going for the shiny. So I hear big footsteps. I did not know that there was a pathway down. Interesting. That's where I emerged from. Okay. I think I have my bearings. Because this should be... not the floor I was expecting, but I think I know where I'm at. Oh! Fuck. She actually got me. I was like, oh no. Bye. I'm leaving. You can keep your puppets. I don't like it here. I thought I'd love going to the opera, but not with your voices. Although that is fitting because I don't really like sopranos either, but here we are. I'm not actually running from them, I'm just allowing them to live. That's very generous. But in truth, no, they've murdered me several times. And oh, he's back here.
No matter what fate brings us, serving her is my duty. Welcome to Hotel.
They lied to me. That's probably a New Game Plus thing where you can buy the records.
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things. Master Vanini carefully curated this collection box himself. With it, you have returned to us what was stolen. You have our gratitude. The House of Vanini always keeps a few special items in the private reserve, sir. Only for our more discerning patrons, of course. At the House of Vanini, even...
Oh, bunch more stuff. The Tyrant Murderer's Dagger. Blade of dagger used for sneak attacks, popular amongst the poor who live on the streets. It's designed to be easy to make for anyone to stab others. In the slums, one's ability to rule above all. Even a powerful tyrant is helpless against a knife in his back. Vanini, what were you up to, sir? Carcass Butcher's Amulet. Didn't they say there was a murderer going around with a heart of... Vanini? I'm now worried. When the chat said you were a Batman, did they mean it? And information and memories that are used in movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. I hate blue blood. Hatred became my strength and my purpose and kept me moving.
I always welcome...
I hate that he's been relegated down just to that. Where's
I'll
Geppetto?
use my power to...
I'd like to figure out where to go next. So what I may do... Let's go back in here and pet the cat, and I'm gonna take a quick Google. Okay, so looking into this, sorry for the delay there. So it looks like I have not missed it yet. So after defeating the Black Rabbit Brotherhood at the relic of something something something, I've not been there yet. Okay. Because I thought surely I'd be able to interpret it now, but maybe not. And one more for the road. Doesn't matter if I gain much more humanity, the fact I'm able to do that is well worth it. And again, I don't think I have any upgrade materials. Let's see.
I know my way around a...
Yeah, I still don't have the half moon. And that's tempting. That's the first boss weapon that I was like, you know, that's not bad. But I think I'll stick with my rapier for now. I think I did miss out on a record, though. Because from a quick Google, it looks like that's what the apple was for. And supposedly, you're supposed to be able to buy it from Belinda here.
No matter what,
but I don't see it in his inventory. So, oh well. I'm not trying to 100% it on my first playthrough. And I see that as a clever mechanic of where you have a choice on how to use the wish orb. I've wasted quite a few of these already. There's no telling how many the NPCs will need.
Stalker, please.
I'll put that one on just for giggles. 'Cause I don't think we tested that one. I could be wrong. And I may do this off stream, but I need to make a mental note to remind myself how to look up and get the White Lady's outfit. Because that was classy. I'm afraid I may have missed it though. Is this going backwards? Also, I never found the arcade and the wine. That might be another quick Google. Yeah, let me do that real quick. 'Cause I may have locked myself out of that one too. Okay, no, so we're fine. So the Lorenzini arcade is ahead of the King of Puppets. So we're alright. That quest progression just seems kind of odd. Ugh. And then likewise, I need to look up where the Trinity door is. Or rather, the phone for the Trinity door. I imagine it's much later, given how much backtracking I had to do for the second one. Is that the merchant?
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son.
Oh, it's just Geppetto. I do like his little scarf. And you're on a new diet? Uh-oh, what did you do? What food did you see and decided to eat it? It's a whiskey diet. Oh no.
It's risky for me, just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help.
I'm gonna kick him in the shins. He wasn't anywhere near.
I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon.
So wait, you watched? He's evil. He is absolutely evil. Never mind the production that the King of Puppets put on for us.
Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers.
And you wanted to try a paleo diet, but the cavemen ate all the mammoths?
It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure.
Have you seen the cadavers I just took care of at the chapel?
As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists. Both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
You know, this would probably save us a lot of trouble if we take that rapier and just kind of stab straight forward.
If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Okay, fine, Geppetto, that was helpful.
That one puppet could control so many others. That's a memorable feat indeed.
Yeah, what did you do?
Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless, and we can reclaim the city. But it's still a city beset by the petrification disease. Seek a...
I don't like him. I mean, I like him, but I don't like him. Somebody forgot to finish that box. Geppetto seek therapy. This probably would have saved a lot of problems. I heard music. In here. Theodore books. Four Seasons Coffee House. I think my goal will be to get to the next Stargazer. Who gave the dog a chainsaw? Who was crying? The maid? I admit I missed it. Which makes sense, I felled their leader. That's a big pizza cutter. Yeah, I imagine I made a grave mistake in killing him. He tried to say something to me, but alas, I didn't get to see it. I love the accordion. And no, it's not weird at all, Gemini. I killed their leader. If they had any ounce of respect for him, or at least admired him to some degree, it makes sense. I do see what you mean. She is crying. He's beating the wall. Sorry, my dear. And it's a wonder they all could tell immediately. They seem lost. They probably are. No gods, no kings. Or like one of my favorite phrases, no mourners, no funerals. And I'm a monster for not letting them be in their grief. But it is a perfect day for rain. And I admit I'm only finishing them off because I don't want to get stabbed in the back later. Did you know they would? The moment they see the opportunity. And as they should, as I'm the murderer. Books are gonna get wet and ruined. Alright, what the hell are you? My grief does wretched things to us all, but damn, you hit hard. And I have a question for game devs. Why would you make it, when you open the chest, you don't auto-pick up the items? Other than to be cruel. Ooh, clock. I admit that choice confuses me. The game would be longer with every button pushing. You know, that's fair. Especially if you're going for like a completionist run. Oh, there's the arcade. And a big open area. Please, I've had enough bosses for one day. No more. Well. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't quite that. It's like, is that it? I was expecting Big Boss to jump down and wreck my face. Of course it would be too simple. Really? Alright then. And of course, I am foiled by boxes. You miss... Uh-oh. Mrs. Bossfight, Sir May is unwell. You go up to the boss and be like, here's my sick note. Can we not do this today? He's like, let's have a rain check. It's a lovely rainy day out. Must we fight? Oh, and we're back to zombies. Have to try puppets. This is an interesting little spot. Oh my. What the devil are you? Thankfully, we won't find out right now. Well, that's a quaint little tea corner. That's fun. Sun is starting to go down and it's now shining in your eyes. Oh, my condolences. That's one of the worst times. It's like, ugh. But at least you're not driving in it. Because I love it when the sun is just below the visor, where there's absolutely nothing you can do for it. Aha! We made it to our stargazer. Which, before we depart, I want to check out a couple things. Doesn't open from this side? Nope. Very well. Still can't believe. I'm going to love this place. It's an arcade. Surely it's going to be nicer. Although I thought I'd like the moonlit town too, and turns out no. Too many barrels. Oh goodness, she made sure that she wants to talk. What do you want?
You're back. I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But this... it's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Krat. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill, ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look... You're changing. You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human.
Really? My hair got longer.
If this is what you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of ergo.
Interesting. I didn't know it did that. Look at my luscious locks. Getting closer and closer to looking like me every day. Because that's actually not too far from my normal hairstyle. Side part and all. Although I've got it cut incredibly short now, but it'll grow back to about that. That's a fun detail. And it's swooshy. That was worth viewing.
No matter what fate brings, serving her, welcome to...
Same materials, and I do have the King of Puppets weapon now. I wonder if I should upgrade that one.
I always welcome...
At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price.
That's fun. It looks even better with the longer hair. Maybe my friend will let me pet them some more. I came back here for something. Don't stand on my account, sir. That's about the same as it was. Do you have anything to say about my new hairstyle? Do you approve?
Oh my. This is a change I didn't expect. Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffians? I'm glad you're growing, but I'm not sure what to make of this. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me.
I don't like that line. Always be a good boy for me. My father's evil. He is 100% the villain in all of this. Unremorsefully so, too.
I can't predict how you will change. How to proceed?
See? Evil. Evil.
You don't remember much beyond Rosa Isabel Street, do you?
No.
Ask me about areas you want to know about.
Oh god, there's more. Oh no. And there's a swamp. Ugh. I was hoping we were... Well, no, I won't say that. Because I'm not hoping the game will end soon. Because I have nothing else lined up after this. But, oh, this is turning out to be a long game. There's our cat. Oh, and I get a meow too. You're so very precious. Yeah, my little Sophie liked ear rubs too. I think she had problems with her sinuses. But on that note, our hair grew longer, we felled the king, and I think this is a good place to call it for the day, as we have all kinds of corruption and nastiness waiting ahead of us in the next session, where we'll be taking on the Lorenzini Arcade. And yes, I lied enough to become a real boy. Well, at least sort of. I'm well on my way to it, I think. But yes, I think I will wrap up here, and hope that you all have a very lovely rest of your day, and an even better rest of your weekend. The Dear Professor should be streaming, would you say, in about an hour or so? So let me go ahead and do this. About. Perfect. Now those who are still lingering, let's go ahead and I will give him a shout out so you can click on his channel to go see that next. But for me, I think I will conclude here, get some snacks, take a little bit of a respite, and then look forward to seeing you all there later. But for now, take care, and hope you all have a very good rest of your weekend, and until we meet again, be well.